I had the wrong name. I took out the hyphen thing. I forgot that I updated to that. And I didn't have no chats. Can't fix the clock team's chat though. I wanted to capitalize, but I gotta wait. See if this plugin's better than the other one. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yesterday it was frozen. Nobody told me. Hello. Oh, I didn't have chat open. I had the wrong name. Yesterday my stream was like frozen, but nobody told me about it. So, whatever, 3 hours. That was, yeah. Hello. Check if everything's all good on your guys' end. It's Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh. Oh, that's not. Oh, I found the first problem of my situation here. Oh, it's backwards. I gotta put. That's why. Oops. So I gotta be. Let's see, does that work? Nope, I gotta like reboot that one. See if it works this time. Nope. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. There you go. Now it should be fixed. I had them on the wrong thing. I can really like restart those over. Probably gonna have to restart. Son of a bitch. Well, it was working until I noticed something was off. To go like 4 different password things just to log in. Copy paste. Alright. Now why ain't they started? Oh wait, that one is. What about that one? This was not though. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to reboot in order for it to not reboot the stream. I mean, they're gonna have to actually, wait, do I have to reset up those titles? That way I could put them on pause. Forgot, got that new thing. That's right, I got that new thing to put the stream on pause. Where is it at? Manage. Oh, right here. Follow 5 minutes is probably not gonna be enough. Right there, yeah, there it is. Turn that off. Click that off for now. Alright, those two are fine. I'm just gonna have to. Yep, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Stream. Is it working? Oh, it still says, it's not working. Let's try that. That's why. Alright, let's see. Go. Come. Alright, let's try that. Does that work? No, it still says that. Okay, so. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there you go. Now it's working. Just to fucking fix something. I thought I had everything all set up and shit, but figures. Baby, come back. See some. So, without you. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. See, everything much. Baby, come back. About. No, don't fucking. something. Thing about you. I didn't want to go there. I think I'm all good. Let's see how much am I using when I open the game. When I get into the game, that is. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe me having 90 something percent usage. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to turn something down. Retro Avenue. And try to put everything on medium. Oh, that's staying high. Avenue. Try medium. Alright, let's see how much usage now. There's one thing about dual PCs that is good, and then like this stuff I want to have to do. But then I'm still at 90%. This is the sound of soul. Well, let's try very high. Let's try FSR, see if it lowers it. I want to try FSR, but it saves my 100% GPU shit, and I'm probably gonna have to stick with it. Alright, let's see. Yep, I'm down to 80% now. But what is... sound. Yeah, that's much better, 80%. Okay. So... looking much better. It went down to 80%. So maybe I won't have any like freezing problems. Yesterday the stream was frozen the whole fucking time. But on my end it wasn't. Everything was fine on my end.
Hi, Tabor. Ivo, Fesco Ganga.
Trying to finish these games. A lot of games coming. See, that's the thing with FSRs, you know, that shiny shit on the field. Yeah. washed out colors. I can't do it. Because this game's all about grass and everything. I gotta restart the game just for it.
To cloak myself. Soldiers on alert. What has happened here?
Oh, my God.
Recorded! Huh?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
raise a cup and lose some silver!
Seen him throwing perfectly good swords into the river. Sent them all out of shape for no reason to, or I'd have fished them out. I draw the line when they start cleaving healthy horses and dogs.
Hey, who are you?
An alehouse. This must be it. Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxeniford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
This way we'd be Northmen on a better
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. What do you see, Sunan? smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Haven't you some murderous errands of your own, Basim? Why are you here at all?
My path crossed with Sigurd's long ago. We work together now, toward a single purpose.
Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's alderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual. So incredible. It will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
running out of ground beetles.
Say when a stand up to my brook.
Give me a hand!
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Right to flank! Untie me! I can still fight these bastards!
These soldiers are tightly wound.
Damn it, Edwin! Blood floods in Forshire! Damn it to hell! The Happy escaped! Good lord, you fight well. Thank you for that.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, What larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
The earth will us. Yes, thou will win.
Yeah!
Well, mixed on, baby.
Strike up a tune.
Hush now.
What set this spark to Baldur's Bane? It is as I dreamed. Fire and ruin.
More sail! Bring the sail in! Let's have a song! Run up the sail! Reef sail!
What's the meaning of this?
Save it for later.
Have a look, Sunan.
Time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like three
They are about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire.
Not true!
Lady
Silence!
behind this
They stand
This area
accused,
is off limits.
spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn, and engaging in sedition and rebel! Execute the prisoners at once!
Rescue us! We can help! rabbits!
You die now!
Let's spill some innards! I'll keep the rat busy.
Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
Our Lord will see us prevail!
We have the advantage. Paradise.
God is with me. For blood and mercy! Fight for God and mercy!
Down with Lady Edwin!
Blocked from the other side.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
However deranged you might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a fear and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
I'll follow you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla! I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side. Nadran only.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
Which lamb shall I each loosen?
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
We need to force every man in the Shire to carry a blade and serve in a permanent Fyrd. It's not feasible.
I swear by St. Judoc and St. Pigger, the only way will end.
Thanks for the likes.
Ding, ding, ding! What do we have for her, Johnny?
Thanks for the follow. That's weird. It doesn't show open chat. That doesn't show up in chat. Oh, this for the likes and follow. Didn't show up in chat, but thanks. Usually it shows up, but I'm gonna test it out, see if it works. Chat's working. Yeah, so it doesn't show. That's weird. I guess I gotta add that duck to whatever. Way I knew what I could do. I'll just add that duck to chat. Overlay. I think it's overlay. Oh, I gotta pay for that. How much is it? $20 a month just for that. Yeah, I can add that one. Yeah, it's at work.
This is the camp. They will attack on sight here.
Halt!
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hey now! Maggots! Get back here! We might kill you quick!
Not escaping that way.
Won't survive, fool!
Yeah!
Let's see.
The body was picked clean and valuables taken. No effort to cover the tracks. Bandit work, no doubt.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
Show me what lies ahead.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or...
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fullscreen is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eadwin into an eel.
Fullscreen is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypt? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Oops.
Put it out!
Have to repair that.
I'm aflame!
Oops. Get on. Get the fuck on. What? Can only be one person that sits down, or what? Are you serious? Is this still it? All that room and you can't get on this fucking boat. That bullshit. Ubisoft, fix your shit.
Get up!
Get on!
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. Appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
The stream's all good and nothing frozen or what? Anybody's in chat, let me know. I know yesterday I was streaming for 3 hours and everything was like frozen. I didn't find out until I unstreamed.
Sail down! Uncuts there!
Let's hit the bastards!
Into the brush, have you?
They waste my wolves! And take Christ's silver!
Odin, take you!
Follow my lead.
Watch my Not much longer, Corpse! Damn you!
You die!
With me, here! We have things!
Finisher! The Lord is my strength!
Through here.
At long last.
Like Holy Judas, I thank
beyond and above the...
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Hey, fellas! Flora!
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
This way, Ava. Where are you?
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you?
No one will bury you.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to...
From the true path. Ava, as I was telling you...
Yes. Christians like her, like...
Ava, where are you going?
Hold the fuck up.
Come with me, Ava. I was just explaining something.
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in the time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place, up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gedrid our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Gedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance.
We will speak of this. I will not forget.
How much longer? Back with me!
Back!
We have this.
Put your corpse. Get ready! More of them!
Go! Do your duty, men! Suffer for that! Come no close!
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
Is that now your stance, in spite of promises made?
I am your Jarl, and I have sight and wisdom well beyond what you know.
A coward's answer.
Remember your place, Eivor, or nothing good will come of all this.
Stay out of this!
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim, you call a holmgang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Gietrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Gietrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it. You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Gidrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
I'll stage your welcome.
Yeah!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
You there! What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
We keep our wits about us.
Jesus God, my blood! Out of options. I'll kill you. Give me a hand, you
Enough you out!
damn coward!
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
What see you, old friend?
need your eyes, my friend. Best not to draw attention here.
You're for the dogs.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
Eadwin's soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
We watch each other's backs! Really need a bit of a release on this duty.
Days like this, I miss the walls.
Of course, that spear thrust took care of those desires last summer. Well, at least being able to satisfy them.
Shame that Britain got a spear into Frederick.
The other side must be barred.
Game froze.
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Follow my lead.
You on a strike with the idiot. Press we bring Christmas.
That was a near-run thing. Thanks for helping us out.
happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house.
Dandelion? Dandy-Doo! Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
Dandelion Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy, Dandy-Doo.
Oh no.
This area is off limits. What's this?
Time to die!
Smells like a trap.
you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need this way, Aiden. I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I must produce my word. Ava, you can train from the two paths.
Stop that! That's my livelihood!
There's Fulke.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff, and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
Best not to draw attention here. What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing.
On the light!
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Where's this oil merchant? Said he'd be here all day.
He'll show. We'll set up here for now.
Fortulen dun mun Geoffrahine der uppantune. Oh.
Halt!
You chose death! Huh? Over here! Got an intruder, man! Get round the side! With me, here! Damn you! I'll stick you! Take the foe down! Try to flank!
Cut them down, Eivor!
We watch each
You
other's
mean where I'm
backs.
going? I'm fucking fighting them.
Suffer! Give up, you shit!
Where the fuck am I going? I was fighting the whole time. Where the fuck are you?
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the god? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Let's see if there's a raven spawn thing. There's a raven spawn thing there.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
To hell with you!
That's enough! Go!
Now! Take the fight to the enemy! Ah!
Con magno voce latrari canes belli cubili.
Can't hold out much longer.
Get in there!
Knock the birdie off its perch!
You're dead!
Better have a look.
mana onras? Hey, Paras! Lula!
Remain steadfast.
Cost you! Take your last breath!
Hello and welcome. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. This could help you in your travels. Wise of you to stock up. You would look very powerful with that. This is the current fashion. Finished looking at...
I must...
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I will take you on. Happy to bet. Let us begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect. A fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Ah, shit.
Must be careful now.
de quep foresca wap min sunu.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defences.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
You have to say, all this religious nonsense of theirs does make... Speaking of which...
Gelsode British singing.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Lumber into your face. Can't hold out much longer.
Together, lad!
Really need a bit of a release on this Tuesday.
Hey now! There's the target! Shoot it! By all the saints, die!
Life for that!
All right, I'm in.
Time to die!
I'll keep the rat busy! You can't outrun me! With me! Watch for my... You will pay!
That burns!
Stop and die!
A hand here! Hurry!
Springholes are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Together, lads, we have this.
Shoot! Shoot!
I could rake these cauldrons. There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Hold it!
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Bring down
if you can. I'll make blood pudding of you! Look out! We have this.
Put it out!
Take the castle!
Watch out! See through there!
Look out! Oil!
To hell with you!
Incoming! Play on! Christ almighty, I'm on fire! Arrow fire!
Blindside, idiot! God damn you! Bleeding Songil!
Look out!
God damn you to hellfire!
Busy! I'll stage your welcome.
It's open! Find Eden! Go up, damn you! Edwin, you won't get away this time.
Fight me yourself, coward!
Lady Edwin! She has bodyguards!
I'll make blood pudding of you!
There's your wages.
Like the idiot! Press hard! The Lord is my strength!
Go to your guard wherever he hides.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Gietrich's care. He will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I'd rather have her on my team. She was kicking
fulfilled
my
promise
ass.
to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
I heard they have great blood feasts, where they kill 9 of every animal they can find.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times. 1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Saida. Do not listen.
No, This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Parley.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Well now.
You really need some of the old wisdom these days. I always make sure to invoke
I hear Eivor needs men. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Let me lend my strength to yours, Eivor. By Thor, I'll be ready when you need me.
I will find much honor following you. All Father, grant my time will soon come. Good day.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the Alliance map. So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
van spinnen.
Nee, hell. Nee, door dat...
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnip. That's all I could find. There you go, young man.
Say your thanks, Berwick.
Thank you, ma'am.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it! I can out drink an Aurochs! Step up!
We voor van doen het nieuwe.
Radon. Beren.
One is a broad one. Tough as Jack.
Come on, boy. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiation.
I need to go to the bathroom. Do I have a be right back thing? Oh, I have that. Alright, take this off. I don't have no fancy be right back thing. Because the one I was using, the clip things or whatever broken.
Negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I will be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I am to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervyn.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Don't fret until you have taken up the Alderman's title. Too many things can go wrong between now and then.
My father thinks me fit already. I shouldn't want to disappoint him.
As future Alderman, you should speak in the talks as well. But with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You've met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That is not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my...
Your legacy.
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
Oh, my brother. We parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
I'd rather as Ivar as my brother.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cow!
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold, both of you. Now is not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth the path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, Peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Cerwch cadfan yn agos pan yn ymladd yn y cychwyn, iawn? Ysrediad cyntyn draws yr llinellau'r gelyn. Ni yn eisiau dafad gwrthyn y Paris yn y lab.
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Talk. All we do is talk.
Hear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be alderman yet. You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
Take this. Spend it as you will and tell Rodri his best path is peace.
You have a bargain.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Ivar.
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there's any silver to be had, I will think about it.
You do that. Now you
Ivar!
Back again, eh? Brought any treasure with you? I will see that it is well spent.
If there's any silver to be had, I will think about it.
You do that. Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your battles with?
You are Guriat, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver.
Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your battles with wealth? Enough of this nonsense!
Yielden win and shilling, Kinengid. Then Bishop and the Ab.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement.
The royal treasury had...
If I could provide
a replenished treasury.
If such a boon comes, I will...
Eivor, my friend, have you come to a decision?
The captain of the guard will advise Rodri to sign the agreement. Peace will be yours.
Let us pray Rodri takes his advice.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Ivar! What have you done?
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report.
You are wasting time!
You are good.
So I am.
How do you...
My brother looked...
What if you had the...
At the crown.
I make no...
Under what terms?
Knock a road...
If you speak...
Take the silver. Depose your brother, and you will rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolaf.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk. I'm waiting!
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Too easy! What have you done?
Guriad won't need the silver now.
Son of a bitch.
You are wasting time!
Ivar,
Lock the door.
If I could find you
peace,
Wilson.
It's me.
Damn your eyes. Here's the silver. Do with it what you will, but don't upset this chance at peace.
I did not know you were so foolish with coin.
You are wasting time! Silver!
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision?
I gave the silver to Ivar, for his assurance that he will stay calm.
I have yet to see Ivar look calm.
Rodri, I see you mocking me!
Ivar, no!
Now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless.
And your brother!
Guriad!
By God all...
Get them to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one!
The fuck?
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
If such a boon...
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be alderman yet. King Rodri.
What is it?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this?
I cannot be.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
You are with Rodri, yes?
I am that. Anir ap Cadvarch.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold...
He consults me for his every decision.
Peace is our desire.
A sack of silver.
You are...
Ah, enough of this nonsense!
Dear lady. Lady Younghat.
I shall.
I have spoken with everyone who mattered.
Eivor, my friend. Have you come?
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you!
Ivar, no! Boneless Ivar.
And your brother!
Guriad!
By God all...
Get them to safety. Go, quickly.
That's a fucking... No matter which one, you know, it's still the fucking same.
You are wasting time!
fi mi, lit cael ieuanc ychydig o ddarnau mi eit. Ac is arynt canhau ar y bed. Reit i mi grybyll pan yd dychyledig o'r chiliau. Dwi'n disgwyl y byd long a cennin yn y crych yma, felly yn yr un i'n gwybod, y byd cennig digon o gyfle i neu ydyr.
You are good.
So I am.
How do you...
My brother...
What if you...
At the crown.
I make...
Under what?
Knock...
If you...
Take this.
His blood will gush.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know.
Eivor, my friend.
I
have...
Rodri...
He promised...
Rodri!
And your...
Get him!
Ivar! What have you done?
Gurion won't need the silver now.
Ivar! What have you done? Too easy.
It burns! I will not die by fire! Oh! We've got the last of them!
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to find our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Rodri's fled!
Britain coward! I am Ivar, King Killer!
For Mercia!
Fight! Food of a fight! They're more at the river!
Got them!
Give out
Choose death? Ha! Target practice!
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Deolav know that the battle is done.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then...
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Ynys a werian. Minstrel es shall edge bet. Never understand get well.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Ifte timasi, cum sonato winter kumen. Ich betherve fultum sumra stoka, akich habe lith to delen et in es ervotes.
La das shall west and 20 rotas. Swal itche rinna, mina bjut as winter hara. Je hente of ya it asa. Wana 20 ich ne chepa.
at this whelp. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what decorum deprives my fists.
What?
I want to have a flighting match.
I'm ready to duel. My pet, now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon. I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling weak and waxen.
Weak! Pathetically weak. Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
Eat this!
Enough! You've proven yourself. I must say I'm impressed. A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkut.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
A stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts. Once I burn those, we'll push Rodri to peace. Need to cloak myself here.
Said bishops were hewila.
Quick. Non sei gestando.
love of St. Cuthbert, free me!
These men will fight for us.
So Shropshire needs you.
His bairn shall to bring on my spitches Marion.
Maru! Brechwch yn setl our key! Parha!
Shit!
Lach! Me thing! Ich forget me thing!
Murray! Murray! Stop! Murray, the door! Chimbaru! Maru! Tickring! Yeah! Racing be resident!
Madre clapes, güey, tunga.
We should on lava nu! Fundia!
Ube thought ahead with him. Hoga through that way. Go, Sunan.
us to strengthen our field.
Shropshire needs you.
Some
kind of trouble?
No! Wah! Wah! Flip!
That's done. Off to Wenlocan Outpost and the Britain cargo. What have we here?
Where that airborne? Maybe.
Pragmatic, murdering whoresomes. I swear by St. Judoc and St. Higger, the only way we'll end the bloodshed is by trusting to our Lord Jesus Christ. He'll not let us down.
Your death has been avenged.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. It's like 5 a.m. I'm gonna take a break. Get these headphones off my head. I need to get like earphones or something that will last like probably 8 hours. I say if I can find those kind of ear headphones that last 8 hours, which probably was gonna be like impossible, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I might come back after the break. I don't work till Monday, so. Or I might come later, doesn't matter. I don't know. But yeah. Glad all this worked. And I had a little hiccup. Glad all this worked out, and I'm gonna rewatch the footage, see how it looks. I might try two pass. I don't know. I gotta rewatch stuff. Anyways, thanks for sticking in there and lurking, and have a metal day.